I think the earth left the oven on and forgot to turn it off. Oh my god, this is like, what the hell's going on here? Hold on, my phone is misbehaving. We are going to, yeah, okay, hold on, I got it. Girlfriend just sent me some, yeah. Okay, that is very rumbly. Oh my god. A little rumbly in the tumbly. Bum 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 bum. What is this from? Oh, a broken vessel, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Bum 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 bum. I gotta pause the music. We gotta get back into building at Satisfactory. We're gonna pretend that the area that I live in is currently not on fire, and that everything is normal, even though I broke into a violent sweat when I walked my dog. I can't see the. Oh, yeah, that might help. Alright, so yeah, we're having fun with assemblers today. Oh my god. Like, everything right now just feels foul. Oh my god, it is so ridiculously hot out. Like, I was actually thinking of wearing a fucking hat to cover this weird shit that my hair is doing. The barber I went to before I moved down here decided she wanted to try and clean up my hairline without asking me. She just went to fucking razors, and I was just, before I could say, hey, don't do that, it was too late. Jeez, even the computer is so hot. It's like, yeah, can we only temporarily load things? There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that was weird. I forget where I got. Oh yeah, the dog thing gave it to me. Let's say I don't remember where I got that from. I only have 10 concrete left. What the fuck? Yeah, I got you all set up. And that's probably going to be first order of business, is making sure that's all stocked. Ugh. Oh. Oh my god, man. The fact that, like, I am so concrete starved is absolutely, like, ridiculous. Oh yeah, we got that other thing started up, the end of last stream. I believe we set up the concrete manifold for me to grab from. I also got you. Yeah, you're gonna give me even more concrete. And then we... Ah, yes. There you are. Bump. Wait, what's that over there? Oh, that's coal. Weird, that's a weird coal crop. Outcropping, crop, crippity crop. Outcropping. I know words. Talking is hard when it's this fucking hot outside. Holy crap. And it is redonkulously hot. Right about now. All the way over here. Turn that into then a jump pad. This is where my brain goes when... Wait, what the fuck is up? Obviously, yeah. Okay. I think that's going to be reinforced plates and rotors I'm going to do over here. So, but first things first, there's a lot of trees out here, and that's not okay. That is very not okay. Very much like the way I was treated at work yesterday. I went to go take my dog to dog daycare. She had to do a behavioral evaluation. We're boarding her next week. So I ran her out to the daycare thing, get back, and my project manager decided she wanted to reveal that she was a gigantic piece of garbage. Which I appreciate her letting me know now. So I can decide, do I want to maybe start looking for work again? Like, I don't know if I want to go switch jobs again, but I don't know. It feels kind of gross to be helping somebody who's, like, actually a gigantic garbage person who immediately accused me of lying because my team status didn't change or something like that. And it's like, okay, well, I don't make teams, so, like, I don't know what the fuck you wanted to do about that. If teams is busted, that's fucking Microsoft's problem, not mine. But you tried to make it my fucking problem that she has insecurities about I don't know what, but clearly got some fucking serious insecurities. And accused me of like, essentially not working a full day. It's like, I don't know what the, like, I literally tell them when anytime I'm stepping out, I'm like, hey, I need to step out for a moment. But because my team status doesn't change, which I think I need to do some research into it, but I don't think that that is really a valid way to determine whether or not somebody is doing work. And if she tries to use that as justification to get rid of me, I think I might have a harassment lawsuit on my hands. I don't know, why is it always, it's always people with like autism, people with ADHD that always wind up the targets of these fucking like just shitty, awful garbage people who can't get out of their own fucking way. Like, I'm providing use and value to the team and she wants to take that away for her own personal fucking petty reasons that she's not going to share with anybody. She's not going to tell anybody that, like, she's an ableist little bitch that doesn't fucking like me because I'm neurodivergent. That's usually the case. Is we get harassed and bullied because we are different. Her words, not mine. We are different. She tried to use that as like a see, I'm not calling you disabled. Isn't that so progressive? It's like, now, being progressive would be supporting us no matter what is going on. Like, unless we're doing like shitty stuff, like, no, you don't get to act like you're super like supportive and shit just because you yelled at somebody who was mean to me one time, and then immediately turn around and forget the fact that you're talking to a disabled veteran who, ooh, normal limestone. I'm gonna have to fucking run this over to my goddamn base, apparently. I think I'm gonna do exactly that. I want to get rid of all these trees and everything though first. Oof. Oh, look at that. We got a thing here. I don't know the exact purpose of these fucking things, but I do want to go over there and grab it. Got vines too. Oh, vines are so good for wood collection.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
What?
Witness. The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
That was weird. Not the sphere, the fact that it wouldn't let me target the tree. I expect the sphere to do weird shit. It's weird alien things. Not too much different from Planet Crafter and its weird alien shit. $56 wood from that. That is awesome. That's a big dopamine hit. Stop grabbing the fucking wood. Chop it all at once. Yep. Okay, there we go. Deforestation. The heat that we're dealing with right now is probably a direct result of the mass deforestation of the planet Earth. But here we are. Can't go back and undo the damage that was done. And clearly any attempts to prevent future damage is just, you know, that's just crazy. Why would you want to prevent future damage, right? Like, don't be Delulu. That's what people would tell me. Don't be Delulu. Just cut up and consume is basically what it feels like we're being told on a daily basis. But then they take away options for us to consume by saying, oh, we're not going to make physical games anymore. And you know, the funny thing is, the price got to where it did because they were claiming that making physical games is expensive. You think the price is going to come down now that they're doing digital only? Nope. I need like a wall-mounted fan like over there pointed directly at me. That's one of the vents that I just felt a short burst of cool air come out of. Oh my god. Ice cold water. Pick up all the stuff. Pick up all of the leaves are mine. Oh, am I? Okay, I'm full. All right. We'll be back. Go? Yeah. Don't go anywhere, we'll be back. Fuck you! Holy crap, man. Stop spawning that shit. I don't know if the planet is spontaneously spawning, like... I don't know if that's a thing that happens in this game, and get a random burst of fucking plants popping up out of the ground. Whee! Oh. You know what? That's good for now. We'll put the rest in the box, along with you. And we might as well just go ahead and refine these into something. So 7 plates and 1 rod. Okay. That copper? That was bauxite. Okay. I'm specifically like trying to keep an eye out for some sulfur. I need to start grabbing those things when I spot them. I think Criterion will actually allow us to daisy chain buildings together to connect the power grid, which I think would be a beautiful, beautiful thing. I get rid of all this shit, man. There's just so much of it. Resort. Alright. That's farther out. I do like that the majority of this has been basically built out from excuse me. From a single no, oh, that's right. A single mining node. Or a single foundation thing. There we go. There we go. Vertical. Some way to get up this thing. This monstrosity. We can clear this and this out. We don't need those. Hello, you're making horrible mistakes by making your first Ori and the Will-O-the-Wisp playthrough a hard one. I don't know how that I haven't played hard mode in that, so I don't know if that's a horrible mistake or not. Are you free of this heat? Are you stuck in a heat wave too? It is currently 90 degrees outside, and according to my little weather widget thing, it feels like 110 degrees. Yeah, the heat's pretty awful. Just 1 second. I think I heard somebody banging on my door. I'll be right back. Ow. You just opted to... okay. Good luck with that decision. Where did that one? Hold on. Did I... I did it again, didn't I? I forgot that. Oh! Holy shit! That one lines up. And so does that one. That's insane. We finally got some fucking miners that... Are you normal? You're... Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see where we're going now. We gotta go whoop. There we go. I think I only need to go up to 6 for this one. Oh, man. Come on. Alright. Sweet. And then... Come on now, we're like, okay, yeah, this'll work. Fucking blow me. Fix it. Property damage. I'll fucking show you property damage. Dismantle it all! Do-do-do-do-do. Bonk. And from this, we... No, we need to zoop out. Ooh. Oh, okay. Alright. This is how we're gonna do this. Okay. Come on now. Go ahead and break up. Thank you. Invalid place location. Yeah, you joke about wearing a hoodie out in this heat to, you know, prevent getting sunburn. I've been going to the gym recently, and there are people who, no shit, wear hoodies to the gym. I'm just like, wait, is getting heat stroke the point of wearing a hoodie to the gym? Or is it just, do these people just really like to sweat? It's like, you know, I get on an elliptical or on a treadmill or on a bike or whatever, I'll sweat. I don't need to wear a hoodie to sweat. Fucking concrete. That's the whole reason I'm doing this whole thing. I thought I set up a normal one. You know what, I probably did. I just haven't gone to check on it yet. Let's go check on it right now. Get a good amount of speed built up doing this. Woo! Whoop! Whoop! Alright. Yes. There we go. Oh my god. An actual real amount of concrete that like Good job, concrete factory thing. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like... I've been talking about how hot it gets up here. That was before this heat wave hit. My girlfriend's been talking about getting like a desk fan put in somewhere on this desk. I'm not entirely sure where. So that I can continue to stay up here. Because otherwise, like, this is not manageable. This is not... Alright, we need to do... I want to do 2-meter ramps just so it's a bit less steep. Maybe? No. Oh, well, that would be a reason I'd have to do 2-meter ramps. That would make sense. There we go. See, this is the level I'm thinking of having, like, so out there, and, well, maybe not over there, because that's just, I don't know how complex copper gets, but, like, basically I want to have, like, another, this is kind of the verticality I'm thinking of. You have all the mining and smelting going on down there, and then a level just above that, have the constructors, and then if there's another stage after that, like for screws, for example, I think the best example I can provide at this point in time, you would then create yet another level. Give me that. Yeah, concrete. More concrete. Where's concrete? There's concrete. Make concrete. I think I might go through this energy drink pretty quickly. This is literally just like a water from my water filter with... Get rid of that. Alright, go. And but yeah, if I took the nil approach of wearing a hoodie, I think I'd pass out almost like instantaneously from fucking heat stroke. All right, yeah. See, this one doesn't line up now. So if we want to go in this direction, we have to build the miner facing this way. Okay. Into a constructor. One. Number two. Wow, that's close. Alright. Go. Interesting. That, wait, how is that different elevation? Why did... Oh, I guess the way that... Oh, the miner is played... Okay, so the node is a bit weird. Alright. Well, that's the node's problem, not mine. And then here we will merge. Think that'll work? No, that will not work. Oh my god. Why does it do that? Yes. Buffalo was playing with him last stream. What is going on? Wait, what the fuck? Why didn't... Oh my god, what the fuck is actually going on? Hold on. Like, I'm actually kind of mad right now that that didn't actually work.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Copy that. Please. Okay. That. And again. It was working last stream. Are these suddenly broken again? Are they all broken, or is it just... They're all broken. Yeah, Buffalo was playing with these on Monday, and now they're not working for some reason. All right. At some point, I'm gonna have to go in there and completely redo how this is all set up, apparently, because it's for no fucking reason broke again. Like, I literally, like... This is fucking annoying as hell. Run over to dashboard. Go down into here. Channel points. They're active in here. Okay, they're enabled, yes. And the alerts into here. I'm gonna go through each and every one of these. Okay, that seems to work.
The baby.
Yeah.
Toma, 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 toma.
Holy Jesus.
Daddy, chill.
Okay. Copy that source. And into properties and paste it there. Well, this is gonna get one more shot to fucking work, and then like the entire thing's broken now because back when that used to work. So like apparently something fucking broke. But none of these fucking work anymore. All right, so I'm gonna have to fucking figure out what's going on with that and fix it. Unfortunately for now, the best I can say is I'm sorry, it's currently not working. Hopefully by tomorrow I can have it fixed. That's a big maybe, because I got a lot of work to do tomorrow anyway, so it's gonna be like I have to handle that outside. What in the actual okay. This merger is actually like testing my patience. You are gonna go into there just like that. You are gonna go into there just like that. You stupid fucking asshole. Stop fucking pissing me off right now. I hate to just leave you with an I'm sorry, it doesn't seem to work. But that's seems like all I can do right now is say I'm sorry, it doesn't appear to be working at the moment. Reason unknown. I changed literally nothing. And it broke. Like that is... It's frustrating, it's a bit demoralizing to be like, well, I guess my only option is to just eat shit and fucking die in a fucking fire because soundboard decided it was gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna shit the bed as hard as I possibly fucking can right now. Like, that actually legitimately does anger me. Probably more than it should, but, like, let's be real. There's no reason for that to be happening. Nothing changes. Working perfectly fine. Nothing changes. Reality for gets progressively worse and worse today. That Sony news is not news I wanted to see or to have to fucking look at or any of that shit. And then on top of that, it's like, oh, we're gonna break your stuff over here at Twitch. Why? I don't know. I guess maybe because fuck you. Is there a better one? One that's not part of a fucking... Yeah, there's a better one. Look at that. There you go. There we go. Now this... Be a bit creative here. Come on, we can do it. We can do it. I know we can do it. Fuck! There we go. Well, I haven't built anything over here yet, but I'm going to be, and I don't want to have to route. Like, I'm literally right in the area. I might as well just route the power while I'm running power over to this nice and clean manifold setup that I have over here. Wires too long. Well, that's not what she said. Oh. Gotcha. Pop that in here. Alright. Let me hop into that real quick. I want to see if I can't. No, that's not working. Not working either. Can I? No.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that? Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
Oh my God. Is that... Oh my... Okay. No. Try it again. I think I fixed it. Somehow my my OBS alerts filtered out channel point redemptions. So now somehow the option to filter out channel point redemptions got checked in my OBS filter. So it is working. I was seeing how to try and seeing if I could refund those points to you. I did not see a way. There we go. I tried to get to 1.21 gigawatts, but sound from Back to the Future, but Twitch was not having that. They shut that down before I even had it set up. I tried uploading the file, and they're like, "No." And I was like, "Oh God, wow, that's pretty strict, it seems." I saw it over here. Yep, yep. Where are you? There. Ah. Is that just more iron sticking out of the ground? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it sticking out of the ground. Maybe when I get explosives I can... Oh, okay. There we go. But like this heat, it seriously feels like my brain is slowly melting into mush. Like I remember I was in a hotter climate in Afghanistan when I first got there, and it wasn't this bad. I did have sweat stains on the inside of my armor. That was like it was pretty gnarly. But I was wearing Kevlar body armor. So, like, you know, you could understand how that would make somebody sweaty. Okay. Make this planet just as insufferable as ours. Oh, this is impure. Well, fuck that. I'm kind of done with impure limestone nodes. Those things move so fucking slow. Kind of like the iron, but the iron seems to actually like do something, do a bit more. I don't know why concrete feels so slow. And everything else is kind of, it's like, yeah, it's fine. All right, so over here, I think we're going to do reinforced iron plates. Actually, no, pardon me if I don't give a, oh, I can just do a 4, yeah. And then just another 2. There you go. We'll need an assembler for rotors. We'll need an assembler for... Alright. Well, we're going to have 2 constructors here. We're going to have a lot more than 2 constructors, so I'm going to have to go... Yeah, we need to start with reinforced plates here. Now I have to come all the way back here. Well, I don't actually. Wait, hold on. I actually do. Never mind. I lied. I had very little iron plating left. And we have a bunch of biomass to drop off. Take it all. Take as much as you can. You take the rest. Sort. All right. So yeah, the plan, for me at least, is to potentially wind up running constructors and all that shit to where a container ends there. So we'll just, wherever all this bullshit ends, it's getting pushed into this spot. This can then, I can run a, excuse me. I could run belts up to here and walk immediately right off the over towards where the rotors are also going to be made. Or do I want to make the rotors and the belts on their own, just have those going into containers as they're going to be a basic building material, it seems like, for a lot of the more advanced stuff. So maybe, yeah, find nodes that aren't impure and work with those instead to make the parts for the space elevator. There we go. And there you go. All right. God damn it. I literally looked away to get something out of my mouth. Wait, what am I doing? All right. You know, I'm spitting out 30 per minute. That only needs to make 30 per minute into rods, into screws, and then you Christ. I might end up turning off the camera and dropping the green screen just so I can have the fucking fan blowing on me. Cause like this is absolutely disgusting how I feel right now. Go all the way up to 30. That should cover us for quite a while. Oh, whoops. 32 is fine. We're probably gonna have to leave this out for a little bit. I'm gonna have to manually make rotors. It's 4 for 1, right? 1 assembler. Yeah, so I'll need 8 rotors because I need another 4 for the other assembler that's gonna be making the rotors, and then hopefully we should be fine on that front. Where is that power? Alright, I want to take a look at the grid real quick before I hook all this up. Alright, cool. Now, there we go. And then that will go into, ta-da! Like so. And hopefully, I think what I might do is go looking for hard drives after this. After I get this and the rotor set up. Rod. 2 screws. You're mining iron into plates, and then you are making reinforced iron plates. there. Trying to be somewhat clean with my wire placement. So I believe I can place you there. And just run a couple more. That way. Damn, they're all used up. Okay. Alright. Yeah, the rate at which it's taking in ore. Yeah. So that's just gonna have to be how it is. And you're taking in plates and... and 11, 12, no, it starts, okay. That's gonna take like a billion fucking years. Okay, we're gonna need more burners before, biofuel burners before we, because all we need is too many buildings to kick on at once, and then we'll actually have a fucking blown fuse. So we've got, this is spitting out quite a bit of biofuel, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. I'm fucking... Oh, that's why. Okay. That's fine. Clean all that up. Fucking... I'm gonna have to take breaks just to go downstairs and cool off. I would not be surprised if it's above 80 degrees up here right now. Like, this is absolutely psychotic. Not that I'm up here, but just that it's so fucking stupidly hot. And yet nobody wants to acknowledge the fact that, like, the planet is trying to cook us alive. Maybe we should try and understand why. No, instead we just do more of this. We don't need to understand why. We just need to continue to destroy the planet. Fuck, man. Really makes it hard to maintain my faith in humanity when every time I turn around they're making another stupid mistake. Like Sony and their whole like, oh, you don't need physical games anymore. And there are people who are defending it, being like, well, the majority of game players are... It's like, it doesn't matter if the majority is, like, the majority of people don't need government assistance, but we don't get rid of government assistance. This isn't too much different of a concept. just one affects one's ability to live, and the other is just a silly hobby. But it's the same fucking concept. But yeah, anytime I've been seeing somebody who's like, oh, well, it's not that big of a deal, I'm like, oh, okay, well, then you're blocked. And I have no desire to interact with people who are like, well, the majority is the only group that matters. Like, no, fuck you. Everybody matters. Everybody's opinion is valid, except for when you're trying to take away from other people. Sorry, that's when you're opinion goes from being valid to just complete and utter garbage. Oh my god. This is just silly. We're getting into silly pants territory right now. Alright, I'm gonna leave the camera on, but I think I'm gonna take the green screen down just because it is so like ridiculously blisteringly hot. Just 1 second. Oh. Okay. There we go. That actually feels really, really good. But that does look kind of crappy. But I'll just leave it on for now. Whatever. I'm pretty sure anybody stopping by can understand, like, oh, well, yeah, it is fucking hot, so... Good news is the mic isn't picking up all the noise, and I can still hear the game just fine. I was worried about turning that fan up to max speed. It seems like the fan being at max speed is not going to be that much of a big deal. Having pointed directly at me feels really good right now. Alright. Keep pushing out. We're just going on a big old fucking biomass collection thing. We're gonna build another series of burners, basically. Connected to a different set of things. Different set of whatchamacallits. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the name of the term. Not module, it's the other thing. Manifold. It's gonna be hooked up to a different manifold, biofuel manifold. There we go. I just had a realization, and I can see to that realization. I'm going to need to expand that, one little grabby hand, grab everything. Grabby, grabby, grabby. So I'm also going to have this be like this for tomorrow as well, where I'm going to leave the green screen down. I'll leave the camera on because apparently people have said they like seeing my reactions to things and the faces that I make when I'm doing stuff. Go. But yeah, it's going to be even hotter tomorrow. I think tomorrow is supposed to be the worst of it, though. I think after that, it's going to cool down a little bit, and then we're going to get, like... I think they're calling for 4 days of thunderstorms, so... Pretty sure after that much rain, it'll be at least a little bit cooler, maybe? Alright. See if this is going to take us out to toxic poo territory. It appears not. Right on the edge. Literally right on the edge. Maybe just for safety's sake, we'll dock those two off. All right. Let me take a look actually at how far apart these containers are from one another. Well, why not just put in constructors down too? We're gonna build the whole fucking thing. And then from there, merger. Another constructor. Yep. Okay. I don't think they need to be that long, but they are. Is what it... Oh, yeah. It apparently cannot handle... Okay. Power. Biomass burners. Want them facing this way. Okay. Close. Okay, that's 4, and then... Yeah, I'm gonna split them off. So... have it come from that direction, but then, there we go. And there you go. You will just... go. That set to straight. That should come out nice and clean. Oh my god, what the... Go. Well, this is all connected, but I'm pretty sure if I started hooking all this up to the power grid, it would immediately shut everything down. So I need to gather more biofuel. I need to create more biofuel. Not the ideal way to go about doing this, but if we create biofuel and hook the generators up first, that should work. That should keep... So if we create the solid biofuel, then hook the generators up, we should be able to connect the power grid. Connect everything else to the power grid. This is going to take a little while. We don't need all of them online immediately, but it's unfortunately a rather simple workaround for all of this. I didn't pay close enough attention to my... I wish I could just set this to craft and go do something else in the meantime. Unfortunately, I think we're going to be hearing the tink, 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 tink for quite a while. Which means that I'm going to get the rotors and smart and reinforce... One shy. Man, come on. Oh, we're already... Okay, yeah, no, we're already good. Now we just have to create these. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. I didn't realize that deforestation was going to get this extreme. I didn't expect the heat to get this. Like, it's blowing hot air on me because they're... And the AC, I'm pretty sure, is running right now. And it's 80 degrees up here, even though the temperature is set to 68. This is probably the worst example of having to sit on my ass and literally do nothing but watch number go. Oh my god, come on. I'll make the rest after I get the... Okay, that's enough. We have 2 biofuel burners that we can now hook up completely. That should be enough, because we're just barely over. 4 per minute. 4 per minute. Let me out, let me out, let me out. So I think I'm gonna go on a massive deforestation binge after this. Those. You guys are doing good work, but it's just not enough, unfortunately. Biomass leaves, biomass, wood. Solid biofuel, take a full stack. And get that one there. That one there. From this one over to this merger. All right. Now I need to build up my fucking reserves again. And unfortunately that's going to take a little while. But I'll also be able to dump some of this into the generators. Yeah, I do not like this at one. Not one bit. So, I guess I can go over my little work drama thing while they do this. So, I've probably mentioned it multiple times. I'm going on vacation next week, which you know, obligatory reminder that I won't be streaming next Thursday. As, you know, a week from today, I will literally not even be in this state. So, obviously, my dog wouldn't be able to come along. I don't like it, but I'd rather bring her along with us, but she can't come along. The places we are going to, I have been told she's not allowed to be there, which, you know, blasphemy. Annie is the best dog ever, but it is what it is. So I called up, there's a local place that if you live in the apartment complex that I live in, they had like a deal where you could essentially, you could tell them, hey, I live at this apartment complex, and they'll give you like a special deal on, like, you know, boarding and, you know, daycare and all that other stuff. So I was like, all right, let's see what this is about. Let's give these people a shot and see how they turn out. And it turns out they're actually really good. They're really, really good. So basically I put Annie in doggy daycare yesterday. And I let them know, hey, I need to step out and go, you know, put my dog in a daycare thing. And, you know, I'll make up the hour or so that I plan to be out at the end of the day. Is exactly what I did. So I go, drop her off, kind of leave feeling a little bit sad because, you know, my dog, she wanted me to go back there with her, go into the back with her. She kept jumping on the thing, like, come on, let's go, we're here. You brought in the ball, we're gonna play, right? Like, she thought I was going in there to play with her. And, like, so seeing that expectation essentially dashed kind of, like, absolutely crushed my heart to see. I was already feeling kind of, you know, not good, down in the dumps. I had to leave my dog at this thing that she didn't have to stay there. And when I get back, you know, I had a message from our project manager saying, hey, let me know when you're back. Okay, that's fair enough. You know, she needs to, you know, she needs to know when I'm out, when I'm back. That is completely reasonable. But when I got back, she asked why was my status green the whole time? I don't fucking know. I didn't know why my status was green. Because Microsoft can't make software anymore? Like, fuck, I don't know. That's something to talk to Microsoft about, not me. So, instead of just, you know, accepting the I don't know, I'm not sure why that happened, I've noticed it happen before thing, she immediately, you know, again, my supervisor, my direct supervisor says she wasn't accusing me of lying. The insinuation was obvious enough. She was accusing me of lying. And there was no other possible, in her brain, in her mind, there was no other possible explanation for that happening, except unless I was dipping out of work and essentially, I think I used the term skiving off work, basically. So you just don't go to work, right? That was her response. Her response was to say that I'm not putting in a full 8 hours. And I wanted so bad to get in a call with her and just lean in and be like, where's your proof? Because you cannot, in a court of law, use a team status, especially on software that's known to be buggy. You can't use your team status to track people's whereabouts and whether or not they're actually at their computer or not. And I guess she's got this fucking brain worm or this brain rot in her going on in her fucking stupid ass head that has her thinking, well, I'm on Teams interacting with people all day long. That's how I do my job. So that must be how this web developer who doesn't ever really use Teams unless absolutely mandatory, unless it's an absolute requirement. That's how he's going to do his job too. He's going to get on. He's going to use Teams all day, and that's how he's going to get his work done. Bitch, no. No, I use Teams as little as fucking possible because it's goddamn cancer software. It is the definition of garbage software. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't do what it's supposed to do. And I refuse to accept that as the norm or the standard or anything other than this is dog shit. And her response, the way she treated me and the way she reacted to, you know, me leaving my dog at dog daycare. Basically, I come back feeling like crap, and her response is, "You're a fucking lying liar, and I hate you." And it's like, oh, wow, that's definitely a response that somebody could have if they were completely insane. Yep. All right, it's time. Probably end up spending the rest of the fucking stream doing this, but here we go. And just for like a reference of why this angers me as much as it does, is because I am a veteran, and that's kind of one of the big things about being a soldier. One of the first things that you ever fucking, you know, you have drilled into your head in basic training is that, you know, you need to have integrity. That matters. You can't go around lying to people, and like, that's not acceptable behavior. There's a certain way you must conduct yourself. That is how I was trained to be a soldier. Is that you approach people with an honest demeanor, and most of the time they'll probably meet you halfway at least. Come at somebody fucking sideways, they're gonna put their guard up immediately. So, you know, as a soldier, you're not just going to, you know, your job isn't to just go out and blow up bad guys. It's also to deal with international situations where you may or may not have to interact with people. I've had people, like when I was going back to Afghanistan, somebody, you know, run up to me in the airport and handed me, you know, a flag, like a little folded up flag, and I was just kind of like, if I thought about it at the time, I probably would have said, that's probably not a very tasteful thing to do, because usually the only time you receive a folded flag is if somebody in your family, a service member in your family, has passed away. And so, like, that's the last thing that, you know, my wife at the time wanted to receive, was a folded up flag. It was like a tiny little one. It was like a little travel size thing. And she handed it directly to me, and I looked over to my now ex-wife and handed it to her. I was like, here you go. Like, I'm not taking this into, no, I can't take it into country, honestly. The chances of it staying clean and, you know, me not desecrating the flag are pretty much zero. You know what I didn't check is the power grid after I hooked everything up. But that's fine. I can wait a little bit until we get all this, until we get a good backlog of leaves and wood. Excuse me. Wow. There we go. Kind of funny, I just casually kill that thing and then just go back to cutting down all the trees and shit, destroying their ecosystem. Wait until I get the fucking Xenobasher. Or the rebar gun. I could probably get that like nowish. These things really want to get fucking uppity with me. Like, let's fucking go. I'll fucking kill every last one of them. But yeah, accusing a veteran or soldier of lying, you might as well just like spit in their face. Now, if you have proof that they're lying, and they are in fact, like, obviously there are some people that served in the military that will lie. I'm not trying to act like that's a fucking, you know, a guaranteed way to know that somebody's telling the truth, but those are the scumbags. Like, those are the people that you know, we would disavow. At least I would. For my own personal standard on, you know, being honest, telling the truth, and not being a lying piece of shit. You know, that's like the baseline of being a good soldier. Oh. Whoop. Ooh. Alright. Go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, oh, that one came down too. Okay. All of this. Get this. Also trying to keep an eye out for like sulfur and shit like that. Not seeing any. Usually there's a decent amount of sulfur in these parts. In the green area, the Green Hill Zone. The Sonic the Hedgehog or something. The Green Hill, I don't remember. I haven't played fucking Sonic in over 30, I almost said 50 years. It feels like it's been that long. Alright. Thank you, I can't see anything. Alright, I think this is a time for a tactical retreat. Alright, this guy has decided he wishes to be deceased. That's definitely a decision that I can facilitate. But before I facilitate his desire for death, I need to make a few deposits. All right. Nope. Nope. Yep. So I need DNA capsule and... Wait, those are the rewards. I just need 5 protein. Okay. Alright. Go.
Research completed. Alien protein can now be turned into biomass or alien DNA capsules. In addition to being used for research, the invaluable alien lifeform data in these capsules can
Hold on.
be traded for fix-it coupons at the Awesome Sink. We guarantee the best capsule to coupon exchange rate anywhere on this planet.
I wonder how they do that. So I was gonna go for looking for rods. That's what I was going. Plates. Here we go. Oh my god. Cruise. That's actually getting kind of close to filling up, so why don't keep you busy with that. And then boom. Boom. There you go. Go. Alright, cool. Now, megafauna. We need 5 more protein. Put you back. 80 you. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you too. You can go join your other blue slide. I have 7 of those fucking guys. Holy shit. Look at that. Alright, let's get in here. Megafauna. Down into... Oh, now I have to make the 5 fucking protein capsules. Okay. How do I make the protein capsules? Is it a 1-to-1? It is a 1-to-1. Thank you for not being annoying.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Alright, Aww. I was hoping to slide up the slope. Not gonna let me slide up the side of the fucking... No? No slidey hijinks? No? Been going for quite a while. Alright, good. I'm gonna take all of you. And then how many rotors was it? Because I'll just make those manually. I know it was more than 0, but I still haven't checked the power for... Oh, wow. Only 100? Well, I did only build 4. Megafauna, rebar guns, 25 rotors. Okay, perfect. Come here, you. I'm just gonna start building these at locations where it seems like it would be useful, and right here seems like a useful spot. I think I need to go all the way up to 29. Good thing was that my supervisor, you know, with that work situation that kind of blew up yesterday, it was good to know that my direct supervisor essentially had my back. Like, he did try and, you know, show things from her perspective, but he also kind of felt that, like, the way she reacted was completely out of line. But he did try. He was like, well, like, try and see it from her perspective. She needs to know where everybody is. And I was like, I understand that. But that doesn't make, like, what she did okay.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
Wow. That's what it is. Okay, yeah. I need that. Thank you, Saribot. Had to make sure that Saribot took out the trash. You don't need that much ammo, but I do like to try and keep at least a full stack. I think 100 is a full stack. Yes, okay. Go back to my deforestation project. Now I know that if anything comes after me, it will die a horrible, bloody death. Given how easy it is to break AI, which I saw earlier today that it's pretty easy to break AI, or what they call AI. It's not actually AI, it's just a data scraping tool that can lie to you if it can't find, like, data that it's essentially been quote-unquote trained on. I use that term very fucking loosely. But yeah, this guy I watch sometimes called Boga. He usually deals with scammers, and this time, and now, you know, scammers are obviously using AI to try and screw people out of their life savings now. Anyways, he started fucking with, like, the AI scam calls. that people sometimes get. And like, I think at this point it's like some sort of student loan sort of thing, scam. And so like they're trying to be accommodating to you. And I think the funniest part about all that, hold on, this is actually like way quieter than it needs to be. I have to tweak the volume settings. Just whenever Ada is talking, the microphone starts to pick it up. I can't wear headphones for an extended period of time, especially in this fucking heat. I don't want to fucking put headphones on and sweat my fucking tits off. I don't like wearing headphones. I don't like how I look wearing headphones. I don't like how it feels. Well, the feel is usually I get a massive fucking migraine. Like that feeling like your head is has been shoved into a vice. Alright, come here. But anyways, he, you know, for the AI to be more accommodating, he was having him, like, he was using punctuation to, like, note, like, he was, like, saying comma out loud. And so, like, you know, he essentially started to train the AI bot to basically speak like him. Because he was asking, like, oh, can you, you know, so I can understand you better, could you, you know, say comma when you're, you know, or period when you end it. And then he escalates it, obviously, like, to comma, comma. And then he got it to, like, comma, 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 like, comma chameleon and some shit. Like, he was having to do, like, really unhinged shit. And he got it into this endless loop of saying, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Albuquerque, New Mexico. And it was just saying that, like, it was the funniest fucking shit. To just watch him. He wasn't even, he was just speaking to it. He wasn't interacting with it directly. He was just talking to it. So, like, he didn't even have access to, like, prompts or anything like that. And he was able to break the thing wide open to the point where it froze and essentially, like, wasted their money because they're having to pay to use these things. And he was like, look, you know, whatever you think about AI, I don't really care, but, like, you know, this is now a thing that's happening, and he wanted people to be aware of it. I actually appreciate people who do work like that. Make people aware of scams, and in the meantime also cause scammers to have massive fucking, like, you know, giga-sized crash outs because they think that they lost thousands upon thousands, if not millions of dollars. He plays it up to be like a huge, like, a very, very gullible fool. But yeah, hearing Albuquerque, New Mexico on repeat has been stuck in my head all fucking day. Endless loop of a bot saying Albuquerque, New Mexico. What's this? Like something to be broken open with bombs. Which is why I need sulfur. I knew if I started cutting trees in that direction, he'd show up again. Yep. Yeah, I don't understand the mentality of like, yeah, I need to work for a living, so the way I'm gonna work for a living is by screwing other people out of their, basically ruining other people's lives. If like that's how you want to make your money, is by ruining other people's lives. Like, I'm sorry, I don't feel bad when you get fucking shut down, your entire fucking scam center gets fucking locked up in prison. Oh no. Funny how they'll try and play the victim. When something bad happens to them, but they don't mind literally draining entire bank accounts of like some old lady who's living off of fucking fixed income. I actually had scammers get into my Uber Eats accounts. Or account, I should say, not account. Anyways, they managed to get into one of those. I don't know if they were trying to like just brute force it or whatever, but they found a way in. I didn't have two-factor authentication enabled, but I wasn't using Uber Eats. I didn't have it on my phone. Apparently that you don't need to have it on your phone to use it for people to target it. I spent like $150 or something like that on Uber Eats. The bank luckily stopped them when they were trying to get like Uber Eats gift cards and shit like that. Boom. Boom. I want to see how these two chests are doing. Wood's looking good. Grass is looking good. All right. We should be good to go ahead and set up the next system, which would be rotors. It'll be nice when I get full power up and running. I'll be able to take all this shit apart, essentially. Especially since I'm near large bodies of water. I just need to route coal over there. And I don't care how fucking far it's going to be. I will route the coal over there. I will make it fucking happen. I just realized now I don't have one of the milestones. Whatever. I'm not going to be doing anything that's going to directly lead to me completing a milestone. I can go select one though when I finish getting this set up. And that's exactly why I will swap that out for that, and I'm not deforesting the planet. Plop. Cool. Oh yeah, I need to go back anyways, because no I don't. Yes I do. No. Okay. All right. Okay. Both of those line up. Ooh. Line up well. All right, we got our power there. Concrete's looking pretty good. And plates are looking pretty good. All right. Yep. If I'm not mistaken, you are impure. Yeah, you're impure, so we don't need anything like extra from you. Alright, so you'll do that, and then constructor. I do believe the recipe for rotors is rods and screws. Smelter, and then into constructor. So we set the recipe for this. Yeah, rods and screws. So you're gonna make rods. You're gonna make screws. And you're gonna make rods. That's fucking weird. Alright. Power to that. That. To that. And you power to that. That. Alright. Yep. Okay. That to that. That'll take like a million years to fill up. That's okay. Oh, really? Excuse you. Come on, there we go. So because of the recent decision that Sony made today to go digital only, I have also decided that I'm probably, if I can avoid it, I'm going to stop using my PlayStation. Like, just feels kind of wrong to continue using their shitty product whenever they fucking... Because they're like, oh yeah, all physical games are now no longer going to be a thing. Oh, okay. You know, and that's the thing, it's like most of my game collection is digital. I prefer it that way. I have very limited space, I'm very disorganized about a lot of things. And I know that I could easily, I have lost entire collections. So I just, you know, keeping it digital, I understand that I'll never, you know, there's a chance I could lose it at some point. With some games, that's fine. Other games, you know, okay, I lost it. That really sucks. But is it the end of the world? No, but it's still pretty shitty. Yeah, I don't know, like, I just think what's being done is very disgusting anti-consumer behavior, and I refuse to use the products of a company that supports anti-consumer behavior that allows them to continue further monopolizing an industry that's already fucking been corrupted down to its fucking core. And apparently they didn't learn the lesson about live service games, because they're jumping on that bandwagon again. It's losing $200 million to, you know, the failure that was Concord, being the laughing stock of the internet. The entire duration of that fucking mess wasn't enough for them. Which is why, again, I believe that the person who's in charge over at Sony has some sort of humiliation kink. Because that's the only thing that's going to come out of this, is he's going to end up looking like a gigantic fucking ass clown. And I wouldn't be surprised if their fucking stock values absolutely tank after the news that they launched, that they fucking gave out today. Actually, I kind of want to look at that and see if that did happen. Well, oh, geez. Yep. Right around the time that... Wait, that's 7. That's still today. Jesus, it's like there's no making sense of that. It's kind of all over the place. All right. Well, that's fucking weird. Because I don't know much of shit about the fucking stock market. Which I don't. I don't really... You know, it came to like my 401k stuff and shit like that. I was just like, just do whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't have that type of decision-making ability. Like, let somebody smarter than me in terms of like, you know, stock market trading and all that stuff. Let somebody else make that. Are you the one that I tamed? Are you friend? Yes. Oh, thank you for the biomass. Which one are you? You're Fluffy. I think I grabbed another one as well. Well, don't stand around where I'm cutting down trees, dude. Nah, he's gonna follow me around. That's fine. That means I just don't go into the fucking stinky poo gas. Oh my god! Turn around, Fluffy has fucking, like, minutes later has 23 steel beams. That totally makes sense. Yeah, I never checked out the purity of those nodes. I have to imagine at this point, like, we're getting still impure. Where's the good ore? Because this could be another... Yeah, I have been playing for two hours. What are you going to do about it? I wonder if this is going to lead where I think it's going to lead me to. This big hill. It looks awfully familiar. It just has more trees than I remember. Oh. Princess Annie has awoken. Probably to get more water. Ah, here we go. Here's sulfur.
Unknown chemical element collected. This non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Go. There we go. Yeah, get more trees, get more trees. Anyways, since I'm not using my PS... Oh, okay, it's time to go back. Since I've decided that my PS5 is essentially, ultimately useless, as of now, I'm just gonna go ahead and fucking... Like, I need to get Elden Ring on PC. Good thing about that is Elden Ring on PC means I'll be able to do, like, you know, mods and stuff like that. Oh, okay, so the holdup is going to be screws on this one. Alright. I think the holdup on everything is going to be screws. That's another reason I'm kind of going out on Project Deforestation. I want to try and find hard drives. If I can find hard drives, I can cut down on my power consumption. Boom. Right? And I'm gonna guess that these are still going pretty good too. Wood's looking good. Leaves are still looking good.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
I need more sulfur and I need 25 coal for black powder. Now we're gonna put the steel beams in there because I can't fucking use those yet. I can, however... I mean, shit, I might as well. I could probably complete that one right now. But I do think that more exploration is needed. For more sulfur, there's coal right here. How much can I get out of you? Oh! Probably enough. Okay. So I think what I could do with those 4 things is set up smart plates and feed that into the... It's impure and it'll be very, very slow, but it seems to be the best that I have right now for iron, nearby iron at least. That was weird. I just realized I have some biomass in my inventory. I want to run back and turn that into solid biofuel. Biofuel. Alright. Get gone. Alright. Start gathering more resources. Feed the fucking generators. I feel like I'm acting a bit neurotic, but at the same time, all I need is like one of those to fail and everything just shuts down, so... Actually, while I complete phase 1, I could actually go out and do this. Oh, there's Criterium.
Unknown metal collected. This metallic element is showing properties similar to those in Group 11 on the periodic table, such as high conductivity and malleability. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Important to start Criterium or research stuff pretty early on. Because you're going to need a lot of it later on in the game, as far as I can tell. But I have to shove some of it in the MAM to kind of make sense of it, because the thing's like, oh, we don't know what that is. Well, I do. It's an important resource. Oh, look at that node. Impure. I'm stuck in hell. I am stuck in hell. Everything is impure. Oops, all impure. Except I know that that's not the case, because I've already found one normal node. Oh. Alright, whoa. Am I at the edge of the biome? I want to get this big ass tree. Bauxite? No, copper. Good. You'll sit there until the end of the universe. I have no need. Copper doesn't seem to be that important. At least, not yet at least. I could use another copper node to make copper sheets. That's gonna come in handy when it comes time to make fucking water extractors for the coal plant. To have an already stored up stock of copper sheets would be pretty nifty. I'll go to the big trees. Big trees giving us the most wood. And wood is the one that we want the most. We want. Like, that's what we're craving. Look at that. But because I get to start over on like Elden Ring with achievements and everything like that, I have been thinking maybe going back to Souls games after this. There we go. Back on. Switch over to this. Zerr. Alright, here we go. Oh. Come on, there we go. Alright, let's get more of this shit and then probably... No, we don't need to head back. I thought we would. I want to start completing milestones again because that's going to increase my inventory space and allow me to do this for even longer. Well, not this specific one, but completing milestones in general. But I can also just go ahead and... Yep, on with assemblers. Because smart plates need reinforced iron plates as well as... whatchamacallit? As well as rotors. And both of those recipes need screws, so that would be 1, 2, 3 constructors for reinforced iron plates. And 3, so it'd be 6 constructors just to get the reinforced iron plates and the rotors. Okay. I think that's like the bulk of what that would... Impure limestone. The fact that I have 3 things going for fucking concrete, and it's been hard to kind of keep a steady supply of concrete. Should be a perfect illustration of how slow this stuff is. Okay, that's not one of mine. I don't have any berries to give it though either, so... I could get berries. I could get another lizard doggo. Fluffy fuzzy. Yeah, you can be Fido. I just want to be able to go around and find these fucking things. Oh, I think I see sulfur. I do. Don't try and follow me. Oh god. Not enough space to pick up sulfur. Come back this way, you little derpy asshole. You're stuck down there, aren't you? Alright, well, nothing I can do for you. You decided to follow me like an idiot. That's not my problem. Impure. And, oh look, impure again. Yay! More impure. I'm gonna guess that you two are also impure. As sure as the day is long. Ah. Alright. That's about expected. Now I can go fill up this leaf one too. Whoop, 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 whoop. And I don't like using the fuel things attached to the hub just because of the fact that it doesn't matter. Like, there's no way to feed whoops. There's no way to feed the, oh my god, my brain. Why can't you think of the word? That's it. The slug. The... Fuck, man! The biofuel. No way to feed the biofuel into the... Whoa.
The metal has been named Caterium after Fixit's greatest CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Cool. That back on, come over here. Grab some more ammo. Go. How great would it be to not have to worry? Really? That's all I have for screws? Huh. I thought I had more. Well, I know that rods are good. I guess we can go ahead and finish this phase. Or not this phase, but this milestone. Get on to something a bit more important, like the awesome sink. Oh. There we go.
Live, laugh, consume.
Oh wow, I can actually scan for those now. Trying to tell me there's no iron node. Ooh. There's sulfur over here. I need that to get black powder. Once I can get to the... I'm trying to get to those fucking novelisks. Once I get coal power up and running, my goal is not going to be to continue using those bioburners. It's going to be to set up a massive fucking giga-sized factory of coal power plants. Because you can get coal nodes, and I've found that there are some on the map that are like just beginning of the game pure. You just route those into whatever location you're trying to go, or like wherever you want it to be. Rest at. All right. This is gonna be the last bit of coal that I actually gather for all this. I think most of that node and that sulfur thing, I think, yeah, it combines with coal or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it takes to make all that stuff. This is the first time I've ever actually gone down the sulfur mining tree. This is literally the first time I've ever mined sulfur in this game. We're entering into uncharted territory, and I don't know what to expect. Zipline, I do. The zipline thing's pretty cool, though. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on that. Then you can just travel along. I see, like there, I believe that there's something in there. But they want you to be at a certain point before you, like, they don't want you to just walk right in there at the start of the game. I'm surprised I haven't found any hard drives yet, with the amount of fucking shit that I've cleared out. You'll sometimes find wreckage, and in that wreckage you'll find, like, you know, piles of, like, you know, useful materials on top, and then usually there's also, like, a crate that you can just either open up outright, or you'll need to, like, feed power to it in order to get it to open up. Yeah, well, that... recognize this area. There we go, more criterium. right? I'm seriously surprised. Like, where the fuck are all the hard drives? Are those locations randomized too? Like, I actually don't know. 'Cause I know your starting location is not randomized per se. Like, you can, like, essentially you're dropped off in, like, it's kind of like Subnautica. Like, it's not really randomized, but it's like kind of different each time. I don't know, I kind of want to see how this game turns out if you randomize all the nodes, though. The fact that they literally built their own randomizer into the game. I think that's really, really, really fucking cool. And I give big props to them for doing that. I think more developers need to do that. Especially now that indie scene's going to basically be probably popping off pretty hard, since Sony essentially decided they don't want people to buy their products anymore. Like, the only people who are going to buy them are the fucking mindless drones who are like, this is a good thing! Because they're the same people who probably also think that's, smashing bricks with a flaccid penis is a fun thing to do. Drop that little bomb in there, and I don't know if anybody's actually going to get that reference, though. I don't know why everything always has to, like, it seems like everything, almost everything universal, on a universal scale, seems to have to turn bad in some way, shape, or form. At one point, Sony was a well-respected company that kind of seen as like an industry leader. I think they are the reason that Microsoft entered the video game industry in the first place. Microsoft saw that, like, Sony jumped in and was able to make, buckets of money, because, like, at that time it was Nintendo and Sega. That was it. And for a while, Sony was working with Nintendo. That's what the PlayStation was supposed to be. It's supposed to be a Nintendo console initially. But then Nintendo screwed over Sony and decided to, like, get a partnership with Philips, I think it was. Which is how we got the CDI and those fucking god-awful Zelda fucking games are, like, made by a Russian artist or some shit. Like, that was one of the more baffling decisions that Nintendo made in their formative years. Like, oh, let's go with Philips instead of, that bauxite, or is that Criterium? I can't tell. Bauxite. Alright. Or copper. Yes! The exact thing I was hoping for. Alright. We basically gotta head east. I think it's hilarious that all this is essentially stopped because everything's full. But I also did not double stack the containers, so why don't we do exactly that? Get back to work. And there's a lot of production that's probably, I wouldn't say stalled out, but kind of stopped. For lack of a better phrase. Yeah, like the rods. Alright, so we have 45 Criterium, 31, oh, we have over 100 coal, jeez. What is the man, oh, an immerser? What? How long have I been holding on to this fucking thing? Alright. Take a look at the man. Criterium, 50. This made 50 and 25. I don't think I have 50 sulfur. No, I don't. We'll collect our hard drive that we just found. Now we have space for all the parts and stuff that'll be lying on the ground. Smack. I think if I get the recipe that I want, I think we can then start. Oh, I want to get the awesome sink before I do anything else. I think what I'll probably start sinking is copper wire, cables, and rods. Does require power? Yes. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where those remains went. Bing.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Everything? Yeah. I think that's everything. Now I can get concrete. Yeah, there's like stacks of this shit. 26 rotors, holy shit. 124 cables. 38 reinforced plates. Fuck yeah. I think we're actually pretty good on oh. Okay. Fuck out of here, man. Get out of here. Go, go. Scan hard drive. 10 minutes. Really fucking hope to God it's casted screws. That would make my life so much easier. That would cut in half the amount of fucking constructors that I would need to make the smart plates. But with that being said, I should probably get my butt over there and start getting that stuff set up. Yeah, wood depreciates at a much slower rate than leaves do. But I think now that both leaf things are full. Alright, we're gonna leave copper here. Put that away too. Alright, let's get this iron production started back up by grabbing... We need 300, right? Okay. I just grabbed 400 of that. Need 150 cable. So I can grab 200 of that. And I'll just grab whatever rotors are in the fucking... Thank you. Reinforced plates are being made there. Rotors are being made over in this direction. And it's raining really hard. Only 79. But these are making 4 a minute. If that's being... Well, okay, yeah, that is actually being fed at... I wouldn't say optimal rate, but the construction speed is pretty fucking abysmal. I want to check something. Hold on. Wait a minute. Dump, 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 and then dump. Oh.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Okay, rods. Okay. I think I know how I want to do this. I'll leave that plant, that berry plant, alive. There we go. There we go. So that'll pull rods from there. I don't need any cable, but I do need copper wire. Come here, you copper. Ah. Okay. Come over here, we can get a decent amount of concrete. Yeah, that... Whee! I can fly! Not really, I can just safely fall. Huh, oh, okay. To this location and grab 2 full stacks of concrete. So I have so much concrete now. I can go back and grab rods and iron plates and we'll be good. Man. Ah, shit. Fuck off. Let me slide, man. Okay. Grab the rods. Not screws, but the plates. That. That. I don't think I grabbed the... Whatever. Go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yeah, that's how slow this is. In the time that it took the normal thing to make like 5 stacks, that impure one barely made 2 stacks. It seems like the heat's kind of died off a little bit too. Alright, for table. That. And we're gonna have to do the same jank ass shit. Oh, fuck. Too close. No. I run this over here. Run you. Over here, but we're gonna have a merger put in there. And then a merger that will put out in that direction. Oh. There we go. And luckily, this doesn't need power. Wait, no, it does. Shit. There. Wondering when the copper is going to get introduced. Actually, this is just a simpler way to walk all the way up here. Ah. There it goes. Then when this gets... I'm just kind of curious how this is all going to play out. So I'm just kind of riding... Oh. There it is. So once we have all three essentially integrated into getting synced, that'll essentially let me continue this ad infinitum without this or this depleting in any of the stores. So basically I'll still be able to build up the copper wire, I'll still be able to build up the cables and rods, and they'll just be able to go into the sink like until the end of fucking time. Special awesome shop is what doesn't require power. Okay. I'll put you right here then. Like, why the fuck not? Oh cool, it keeps it on the dark mode. Alright, cool. These are gonna be the first things that I get, and then we can do the verticality shit. We already have base wall. That's what I wanted. That's what I needed. Architecture, factory ladder. Okay. I think that already gave me enough for the factory ladder. Once I get the ladder, is gonna make my life so fucking much easier. And now that it's so backed up, it's taking rods, cables, rods, wire, rods, cable, rods, wire. Print coupons. Add to cart. Buy all. Alright. Logistics Mark II. Like that. Don't have to worry about that just yet. I think now we might want to look into... Oh god, the MAM. Is that research done yet?
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
That really doesn't, I mean, it removes screws, which isn't bad. But that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking to, because other things still need screws. So let's, oh, well, I was hoping, and my understanding is eventually you can just buy hard drives using the sync, but that's like way later in the game, I believe. Yeah, don't waste your tickets on this shit. This is like silly shit that you can get later on, like 1,000 tickets for a golden nut. Who cares? This is the good stuff. I like the wall. Oh, wow. I didn't realize there were Mark II and Mark III. Maybe I did realize, I just didn't remember. Oh, light control panel's not bad. And this is another thing to not really worry about. Hell, I'd say even walls are kind of, you know, way later in the game, but still. We're syncing all our shit, that's great. Yeah, we're gonna need to build a few more bio burners so we can get the smart plates going. Three more. There we go, splitters. What am I doing? Go. And there we go. And we'll start with you. Back to you. 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 420! Alright, cool. Let's see how many leads I actually have in storage. Quite a bit. Okay. I think I can... maybe? This one's going to be working like overtime though to fill up all those... Oh no, it's not. Okay. Okay. management. We'll do that. Add to cart. File. There. And now I can get the research or the smart plate started. Feed that into the fucking space elevator. And once it's done, well, no, then phase 2 is going to require more smart plates. It's when I get to phase 3, I think that's when I'm going to be able to drop the smart plate. So if maybe drop those into storage or sink them. I don't have any miners. I just realized. Or any portable miners. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and look another crafting bench. No, not a crafting bench. Equipment workshop. And I need 4 of these. Then I can head out over here. Our friend Fluffy found us rather useful. What do I need the most of? Looks like I'm gonna need plates the most. Let's get plates started. Using all this. Probably, oh yeah, alright. Okay. Actually, hold on, I want to check something up this hill real quick. I want to see if this is the location I'm thinking of. I think it very well might be. It is. This is where you can set up our gig. This is where I set up my coal plant the first time. I basically set concrete like foundation all over this, and I was piping water up into from underneath into the coal plants. So I'd basically be able to, yeah, there's a coal thing like way the fuck out there. There's actually 2 technically. But one of them is covered by a rock thing. So that's actually, so that is what I thought it was. That's awesome. But I need to head back to the main factory area and get some more iron plates. I'm getting kind of low on those. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I only have 71, and I'm wanting to extend the foundation out a bit further than where it currently is. So I'm probably gonna grab a ton of fucking plates and whatever I can grab in terms of... Oh, here we go. Concrete's still looking pretty good, but I'll grab at least one stack out of this container. But look at that, you're actually making some amount. I want to see if my assumption about this is correct. Yes. I'm manufacturing at a rate greater than it can sink it. And that's the whole point, is just let this thing fucking go. And just merge more and more in. Yeah. All right. First things first. Get that done. Excellent. All right. Once I get started on the iron plates, I'm probably going to run downstairs and grab a drink real quick. Probably do it now, but I feel like I'd have less than a minute to do it. That's going about 1 per minute. All right. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh. And then we can make a rod. Alright. What the hell? I would like to know how he's getting cooling systems. This is what I mean. It just makes life so much fucking easier. I saw him. I was like, yeah, he probably has some stuff for me. Oh. Okay. We can take this here and is that what we're gonna do? Let's see if that'll cause a problem with the miner, making a miner. No, it won't. Okay, that's one. Two. Three. Wait. I thought I counted 4. There's that one. Yeah, there's 2 in here. Okay, so why isn't that one getting... That's really weird. Let's place that and see. If this is... Okay, we'll line up, but we don't need splitters, but that's fine. It can line up with the... It'll line up with the smelter just fine. That's fine. Annoying, but it's fine. You. Again. What do you have for me? Because you're bringing... Okay, you don't have anything for me. I'm secretly hoping. Alright. Oh. No. Alright, and then... There we go. Okay. And this can serve as like a little wall between those two areas. And then in this area we set up yet another layer of foundation. And let's confirm that we can actually build, just so it looks better. And build on that. There we go. Now this was the most... So I think this might just be like steel plates or something like that. Something, rods maybe. Just out of... For curiosity. Okay, so even if it comes straight out, okay, cool. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to build another thing. So this will just be rods. This is just gonna be iron. That was weird. Alright, so that's rods. This... Hey Buffalo, what's going on, man? How are you doing today? Things have been a little bit chaotic over here. We're trying to get... Okay, so if that's going to be rods... Rods and screws make rotors, yes, okay. You're doing better, or you're just doing alright? Oh, fuck. That will be rods, and you'll be screws, because holy shit, I can't get the fucking screwless or the rodless screw recipe for the life of me. And then assembler. Hmm? Oh, fuck you, man. I had it, too. Alright for now, not bad, but not great. I mean, honestly, with this heat, I don't think anybody's doing too great right now. It's almost 80 degrees up here. When I went to go get a drink, I checked the temperature. The thermostat's sitting at 78. I don't even know if my air conditioning is working anymore. Alright. So... I don't know why it does that. It insists. I think it was almost 90 today. Out here it got to over, well, it didn't get to over 100, but it got pretty close to 100 degrees. That's fine. And then that can go right into there. You're gonna make rotors, rods and screws. Screws, rods, iron. You're just making rods. All right, cool. So that's why I don't have the green screen up right now. Is I have the fan turned on to like maximum speed. And I'm just trying to do what I can. Like I was essentially sitting here sweating when I took the green screen down. I was like, yeah, this is not something that I would consider sustainable. Yeah, when the heat ends here, it's looking like we're going to be getting like something like 3-4 days of just straight thunderstorms. Okay. And then that can go into here. Perfect. Are you gonna throw a fit again? Why, wait, what? But it's not. Okay, what's it? Iron plates. You have more space, so you're gonna make the screws. We need a smelter. Question is this one gonna be all fucked up too? No. Yes. No. Who fucking cares? Like at this point, it's kind of like, all right, whatever. You've decided you're going to be an annoying little prick, so not much I can do about that. Screws, rod, iron. Fun with assemblers. This is what I'm talking about when I'm talking about fun with assemblers. This is just that. So we got that, and we got curve, and we want to go straight now. Push this out. There we go. And then we make another. Ooh, wait, hold on. There we go. All right. So the final, well, not the final, but the next assembler. Okay, so that should be placed right there. I don't think that's how that's supposed to happen. Alright, you are going to build reinforced plates. So we got rotors coming out here, reinforced plates coming out here, and then we get another assembler. And I think it would be a not bad idea to line it up like so. Alright, that can just feed into there. You'll make smart plating. Okay. Okay. Already too long. All right. We can do it straight for that. There we go. I wonder. No, that's too far. Alright. We'll do that. Do that. I think we might have actually gone higher. Yeah, we fucking did. Okay. I'll get that one. Okay. So here we need to get There we go. That is quite the fucking journey. Go. There we go. And now we can take this power grid. This is going to blow up the power grid, isn't it? No. No, it shouldn't. Alright. Yeah, it's too long. I don't really care about what you're saying over there. Your little crying doesn't bother me, because over here, it's not too long. There we go. That. Okay. Get these started up before I power anything else up. Get a nice old pile of unrefined ore stocked up. You go over here. Yeah. Okay, I think every single one of these is now you don't have your infrastructure for power set up yet, so let's get you. Y'all. Hey dude, what do you got for me? Okay, thank you for the rubber, I guess. Cool. No fucking clue what I'm gonna do with that, but okay. And contact Guinness Book of World Records for world's longest conveyor belt. Although, I think Let's Game It Out will probably have me beat. That. Into that. Into that. That. How's the power grid looking? Oh god. You can't possibly have something else. Yeah, okay. Pushes it right to the fucking edge. But I need to make sure that this whole system essentially does not fall apart. So we got... Okay. And we got plates coming, right? Yes. We got plates on the way. Shit. Oh my god, that is luckily max. So even if everything was working perfectly, which it's far from it at this point, but I'm just trying to get these fucking phases done. We can worry about cleanup later when I get better recipes. Hold up on this is going to be iron plates. But now that I essentially have, well, I still need to make sure that this is all going to operate according to plan. Clean this up a little bit. Rods are going to join the screws to make the rotors. How many rotors are going into, is it a one to, no. You're spitting out the plates pretty quickly. Here come the rotors. I'm glad that it's the rods that's going to be the bottleneck here. For no other reason other than it's always the fucking screws that ends up being the bottleneck. So for once in this chain of nightmarish shit. Jesus, man, I'm like right there on the fucking cusp. But that would be in the event of like a perfect factory. Alright. Yeah. This way I can just leave this, forget about it, go, I guess, grab a bunch of fucking... I think what I might need to do is create a second container for these two biomass generators for the leaves. And then... Really? That's fine. to there. So that I can just essentially go into here, grab all these leaves, and just shove them into here and not have to fucking worry about it. And just go out looking for fucking hard drives and shit. There we go.
Witness a single stray effigies ripples through our temples. Our veins nearly touch. It is shy. Notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Like, don't worry, you are going insane. I don't think that is as calming as she had hoped. Don't worry, everything is fine. You're actually, in fact, losing your mind. Right? Jesus. Hey. No? That was concerning. Drop this, 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 this. I think that's it. Oh shit, we got two. Oh my goodness, we're going, oh my god, we're like almost there, right? Don't worry, we only need 1,000 after this. At that rate, it might only take 2 or 3 months. Yeah, I have to. Oh shit! I just realized I need to be getting off here. Finish cutting down all these trees. I think next part, or next stream tomorrow, we're probably gonna go on a search for fucking hard drives, find some alternate recipes, and maybe I can free up some of that electricity by cutting, you know, again, rodless screws. Actually, key to Jesus. But yeah, rodless screws is going to be essential to bring up this power so that, well, I don't think I'm going to be doing anything else until I have coal power set up. That's going to be like our next big endeavor, is going up that hill, setting up that full thing so we can get rid of all of the, like, oh my god, being able to get rid of all these. Oh. That would be so satisfying. Like, I don't mind this. It does work. But it would just be so much easier not have to worry about all this. And keeping it stocked. Because that's the problem, is there's no way to automatically feed the fuel that the burners need. Yeah, I think that's the last one we can do for now. Anyway, so yeah. Quite a sight. All right, we're gonna save. There we go. Search for hard drives. And boom. The main menu. And that's gonna be it for. Give me my fucking mouse back. Okay. That's gonna be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody who came out for showing up. Had a lot of fun finding all of the lizard doggo shit and all that crap, getting all that, you know, getting all the extra stuff from them, cutting down all the trees, setting up all the assemblers, like all of this is a really fun stream. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. So when we get back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time, I will resume search for hard drives, creating more biofuel. Basically, my plan is once we get those, once we get the, whatchamacallits, once we get the hard drive to remove rods from the screw construction, we'll be able to remove several constructors from the power grid. That should free up a bunch of power. And we can also make a beeline once phase 1 is finished into coal power. And I think that's what I might do, is start getting the stuff set up for coal power, which would involve building out that whole, again, building out that foundation. But what I think I might want to do, no, that wouldn't work. That's literally impossible. I was gonna say have the water extractors above the coal power, but that would mean the coal power plant, so it would have to be underwater. But no, so that's literally impossible. That just means we'll need some water pumps. That's fine. We can pump water upwards. That's not too difficult. And if we're smart about it, and won't have to go up that far. All right, so that's going to probably be planned for next stream or next week. Yeah, next week I'm only going to have 2 streams because I'm going on vacation. And then we'll have another 2 streams, or another week of 3 streams, and then I'll be off for a week. And then when we get back in August, I should be able to, we should be back to our regularly scheduled bullshit. All right, this is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Hopefully I'll see you guys then. If I don't see you then, I'll see you when I see you. Take care. Bye-bye.